Let's see. Cool. I think we're doing alright. Could everybody hear me? Could everybody see me? Good. Copy link. Solid. Very nice. Alright. Let's see here. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Mrs. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. All right. Let us build our character. Sure, I guess we'll start with that one. I'm kind of building myself here. How do I look? I don't know. I feel like this is more me. But start here. Skin color. Sure. I don't actually wear glasses. These are just my blue light glasses. I mean, this is pretty much it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Color. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. No freckles and moles. I don't have any of those. Complexion. Let's start here. Oh, nice clear complexion. What a man. Definitely me. Definitely me. So, let's see here. Eye color. I have more like green eyes, like easily-ish. I like the brightness of these eyes. Yeah. Let's see here for eyebrows. Mine are pretty dark. see here. Yeah, it's like a little bit darker than. Yeah. Yep. Voice 1 for sure.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
First name, classic, security. Last name, denied. Oops, denied. I'm a wizard. We'll do it on normal. I'm not a pro gamer. Yeah? Yeah? Looks good to me.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone
This'll
take
whip
so
my wand
quickly
out.
to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
I feel like my eyes are kind of funky. The way they look around.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been
like that
much too
laugh.
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Not at all.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Which one to bet it's being pulled by Thestrals. Why'd he disapparate like that? Warner Bros. Avalanche. Oh yes. Portkey Games Wizarding World. Oh, here we go. Whee!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Oh, the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Sploosh.
I have.
Goblin
Opinions
Rebellion.
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant
Our man's just saw a
threat.
dragon and didn't say
And
anything.
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me
Eleazar.
to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Magic. What kind of magic? Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
No. Not the guy from the ministry. Oh, we just saw death. You know what that means? I knew it. I knew it. I knew we'd see them. Oh yeah, that man just disapparated and said, nah, I'm out of here. How is the key still in that container?
The key!
That answered my question.
Give me your hand!
Oh. A close one.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yes, I would like to heal. Just drink it. Ooh.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Ooh.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Can I walk around
I'm feeling
it?
better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ah. Let's see if I can access the settings. Okay, awesome. Windowed full screen. Oh, nice. It is. Okay, let me move this. I don't want to be in the way. I'll choose here for now. Let me know if I need to move it in the future. Awesome. Okay. That's cool.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
What do you mean faded? That is the most clear path I've ever seen.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife
Why is
got
he
the
looking
port
at
key
me
that
instead
brought
of
us
the
here?
trail that
A
he's
good
on?
question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yeah.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few, seems to have been lost to
I
time.
got the hops.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh. Okay, I was right.
But sir, why was your wife searching
Imagine
for
being-
evidence of lost magic?
Couldn't be me.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
What's this?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Okay. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty good.
Ah, up there.
Oh, good. Glad that I can also look around as a gamer.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oh, that's windy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Wow. Impressive. I bet I could do that.
Almost there.
Too many pots. I'll break them all.
Why would someone have done this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. And Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Literally this statue. Who is this man? Oh, mini map. Okay. Investigate.
Professor, this statue,
This may have been his home.
Merlin's beard. It must be Merlin. I got no. Okay. Let's investigate this.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Where else to go? How do I get over there? Oh. That's right.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
It's a good
What's
question.
this? Professor Fig!
What is this? Touch it. Where's Professor Fig? Oh, there he is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Let's touch it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ooh. Whack.
Hello?
Good morning.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Glad to be here.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Sure.
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where's his pockets?
This way, then.
This man ain't got no
Stay
pockets. Just whipped it out.
After you.
All right, I'll go in. Take a seat.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
This would be a fun ride.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
Oh.
We've quite a distance to go.
I am settling in. Must have been very deep.
Vault number.
Why are your eyes red?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Impressive. Yeah, be sus. Be sus of that man.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Dark magic. That's what I'm gonna be. Avada Kedavra. Be a
Here
dark
we are.
wizard. So help me. If I get Hufflepuff.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I wonder what's in vault number 1. Probably just the same.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Here we go.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate
Shimmer.
that I am to grant
There's a
access
shimmer.
to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Peace, I guess.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Deep breaths.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Uh-oh. That was pretty cool. Cast.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
It's also the
If
same
what
mark,
can
if
see
you were
reveals
curious.
the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I will. Investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yes, let's take a run. Shall we?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Did I just
When
do?
I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Get out of here, you red squiggle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
What did I do? Oh.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I want to do cool wand movements.
Expulso! Levioso!
Protego!
That's right.
Defendo! Confuso!
That's right.
Leviosa. Potato. Confringo.
Already killed that one, boss.
Depose.
Yeah, we're doing really good.
Descendo.
Alright, yeah, you just take care of them.
Confringo.
Potato.
Expulso. Depose.
There's so many.
Defindo.
Stupid one.
Confringo.
I want to learn Confringo. Is that all of them?
Stay close.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Where did
Professor!
you go?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
What is happening?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I'm also like creating holes in the friggin' universe when I walk. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that
That's
magic
where
thing.
they're leading me. That glow again.
Wow. Let me do it again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Potato!
Poor timing. It's stun locked. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready. That was poor time.
Stupid one.
Okay. Hey.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
That's right.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
That's right. Okay. Let's do that again.
Lumos.
Okay. Magic. Yeah, what's up, Seth? Honestly, such a dream come true. Oh, hello. What's this? Touch it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
It's probably memory. Just give it a good pour.
I wonder...
Ooh, yep, that's a memory for sure. But who?
Follow my lead.
Merlin's beard.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic,
Sees
to be
it.
precise. The magic that
Nothing
Miriam
much,
had
Seth. Just
always believed existed.
hanging out, having a
But
jolly good
never-
time.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
I'm the portkey.
Different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's a big boy. Evil magic is not prohibited here. Yes, the door.
I know a way out.
He's busy. Run, Forrest. Yeah, it's a big chungus, dude. Yeah, this is just the beginning. I just barely started.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Goblins don't usually have magic.
It can't be.
At least they have
It
their
seems
own
those
goblin
who set up
magic,
the
but
pensive,
not that.
the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Where's
Come.
here?
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
No, this is only a single player game, sadly. But so far it's actually pretty good. I feel like it runs really smoothly. So yeah, I'll definitely let you know as I keep playing on, but it's good. I've always wanted to go to Hogwarts so bad. Yeah, it's very crispy. So help me if I'm in Hufflepuff though. Every single time I've taken this quiz, I've always gone Hufflepuff. I'm too loyal, I guess. That's alright though. No, I don't want Hufflepuff.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting
I want anything
ceremony.
but Hufflepuff.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Hufflepuff is
They
nice.
need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
But
For the moment, I
Slytherin
ask
would
that
be
you keep all
cool.
that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I just want something other than Hufflepuff
Ready for
because
the
Hufflepuff
ceremony?
is all I know. All I know is Hufflepuff. I want to experience something else. It's like, it's time. Let's see.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Yeah.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
No
patience
rumors,
I had
buddy.
left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the ending yet,
I'll
so
be in touch.
yeah. I'm just avoiding everything, and I'm just gonna play it from here on out, so I think we'll be good.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's gonna give me Hufflepuff right off rip. I did sync it with my thing, so I don't know if it'll just automatically give it to me as Hufflepuff.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Well, yeah.
Certain expectations.
What am I? I want to learn magic.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
No, not loyalty. I have
Is it
ambition.
ambition? I may
Well,
seem single-minded,
magic.
but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Yep,
Interesting.
ambition.
You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yeah. I will accept this as my house of choice.
You belong in Slytherin!
Ah, yes. Feeling good. Feeling good.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Are you telling me to go or eat? Because I haven't eaten all day.
Quite an entrance.
Yeah,
It's lovely to meet
they didn't put Quidditch in the game,
Professor
sad.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Maybe.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Could be a paid
As
DLC.
Deputy
We'll have to see.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common
That'd be
room.
fun, though.
Right this
So
way.
there's a little side thing.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Yeah, pretty sad.
I can be quite resourceful.
But we can still fly, though, on
I
brooms and stuff,
suspected as
so...
much. This is the entrance
It's not
to
like
the
it's all
Slytherin
gone.
common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
I'm going to the Chamber of
Well
Secrets.
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'll do my best.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Is there anything in here that I can loot? Not yet. Open the door. Anything?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Oh, except for you. Yes. You there.
I suppose. No.
Come here, Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm
That's how I talk to
Sebastian
people.
Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive.
But then he
Dreadful
died.
way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Dreadful way.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
We're gonna be good friends.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Let's run on over here.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Idiot.
Told you.
Seth, remember when we used to play chess all the time in junior high?
Ah, I know who you are.
Got pretty wild.
You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogala ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
It was a party.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
Oh.
There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
I got what you meant.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Goodbye, Imelda. Time to go talk to Mr. Sir, are you blind?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we'll be friends.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Fine. Bye. Hello. Right. The stairs. So.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Yes, I am.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
It's true.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Do my best.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
OWLs?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
I am missing 4 years.
Here you are.
A Hogwarts book. The pages are missing. Telling me I have to go find all these pages?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Poof.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in
Lots of
action will
collectibles.
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the
The
test.
trailers make it seem like there's going to be a lot of collectibles.
This way.
Revelio.
That's what these boys look like. I just want to... No!
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Wait, can I
Using
touch
the
this?
guide will also train you to be alert to your
I don't have them
surroundings.
yet. I'm here. I walk so slow.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why are you looking
Do
at me
keep
like
up.
that? What do you mean keep up? I'm walking as fast as you.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that
I see you.
and see what details?
I see you. Open. Progress. Okay, okay. Nice.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, that's a pretty quick response. I'm ready. Why are you looking at me, Professor Weasley? Look at the stairs. Flu powder. Can I touch it?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flame.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Map. Oh. Is this it? Okay, in this view. Oh. Okay. Oceans, Divination, Central Hall. Good. Kind of a weird map thing. She's not looking away from me. She's keeping her eyes on me.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Yeah, lip syncing
These
is
stairs lead directly to
strange.
Central Hall. You
Yeah,
can get
the game
almost
looks really
anywhere in the
good.
castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade
I
is
want
the
some
only
snacks.
all-wizarding village
go
in
shopping.
Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Good. Defense Against
Can
the
you
Dark
tell me
Arts.
more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
What
A
is that
mastery of
student
Defense
thinking
Against
of?
the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
Not saying a
aurors.
word.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay. Thanks,
Thank you,
Professor.
Professor
That's
Weasley.
all I needed to
A
know.
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did,
I
Professor.
learned 2
He's
spells.
been terribly
And how to go
vague
pew pew.
as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Me
perfectly
too.
good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks, Professor
Good luck
Fig.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Okay.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I'll take it. Hello, Professor Fig. Let's have another
It's good to see you,
cutscene.
Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Maybe.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility
So many
with your
cutscenes.
time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Yes.
Unfold it and have a look.
Open the map. Main quests.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
Very
it sounds
nice.
like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to
nice.
Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr.
True.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman
Want a
and a good
wand?
friend. I
Give me
shall
my
reach out
wand.
when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. I need to go up? Actually, I just need to go out. Yeah. Oh, stupid. Aha. Very. Ooh, compass. That's nice. That's one way to carry out the books. Ooh. Spin. Okay. Let us begin.
Is that all you've got?
That thing is
Professor Hogwarts,
always
perhaps
falling.
you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the
Impressive.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Honestly,
Levioso.
it's always falling down.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
It's
Care to defend yourself,
Wingardium
Master Prowett? No?
Leviosa. Not Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Let us learn. Levioso. I'm really good. Swish
Now,
and flick.
let's try something a little larger.
Okay. I'm ready.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yep.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. Levioso. Now, well done.
I'm really good. I don't need you to tell me what I can and can't do.
Very
do
good.
myself.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
All right,
a fair
Sebastian.
duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego. I don't have Protego. I don't have that one.
This should be
Levioso.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to blick it.
First duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good. Protego.
Levioso. Excuse me. Oh, that's what that is.
Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do
There we
enjoy my dueling.
Levioso.
Your opponent's assigned to attack or defend yourself.
Get out of the ring. Out of here.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I am a strong and independent wizard. You're just jealous, Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecker. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I
guess I
demand
should change to
excellence
fit the
from
role.
my students.
Boom.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you. Streamer mode engaged.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
Everyone
certainly
will.
good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't
welcome.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
What
Then
can I
again,
say?
perhaps this wasn't your first
Ancient
duel.
magic.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling
I'll
club,
break the rules.
or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
What can I say?
If you're interested.
I'm all about breaking the rules.
Till next time.
I'm like Hermione Granger. What is up there? Charms class. Do the ooh. Gotta learn all the magic I can.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
I'm here.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
I am.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to
My
year
man.
5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone,
All right, we'll
please
see you
open
later,
your
Seth.
textbooks to
Have a
page
good one to work.
517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and
Thanks, my
growth
man.
charms?
Glad you're enjoying.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
see ya.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I don't know.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Accio.
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ooh, I'm learning Accio.
Accio.
Wow.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential,
Very
but remember,
swift learner.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. A loading screen.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh. Balls.
So why don't we have our
So
new
many
student
balls.
start us off?
I'm not good. I'm not good. I don't know what I'm doing.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this like... That's it!
Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more.
Excellent control there.
Good.
Splendid!
Oh, wow.
Very
That was
good.
living on
Points
the edge.
To Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let us begin.
What's this?
Okay. 50 on the first go, huh?
Accio.
What can I say?
Let us see this.
I have to go right here. Don't you dare.
That is how it's done.
Excuse me? Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. I can't see. Oh, it's too far. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it.
Be sharp.
That's right. Bruh.
Yes!
Accio.
Well done.
Can I do it again? I want to do it again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh no.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Impressive.
Phew.
Accio.
Ooh.
That's it.
Nice.
Let us see this.
Oh. Okay, okay.
That is how it's done.
Too much. Oh.
Don't lose your composure.
That's alright.
Be sharp.
Hit a thing, hit a thing. Haha. Okay, okay.
Yes!
90. Okay, so I just gotta literally.
Accio.
Let's go.
Nicely
I called
done.
that a win. Security wins. Security is a gamer.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Okay.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly.
It's true.
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's cool.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Interesting.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
influence. If you so.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am. Did you
Hello.
want to chat?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I'm just too good, I guess. Oh, no.
Revelio.
Oh, heard a ding.
What are you up to now?
Werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
It's 5.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Uh-huh.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
Look at
but you're all
me.
in trouble with Professor
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, hello. What else? What's in here? Level 1 block. Okay.
Off on another adventure,
Let's
are we?
go.
Revelio.
Where is it? Take you. Oh. Hmm. didn't go in there. I swear.
Revelio.
Where is that dinghy? Farther away now. What's with all this whispering? Is there one in here? Oh wow, it's loud.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh. I could pet the little catto. Wow. Cat.
Lumos.
Hello. I'll figure you out later.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aha, there you are. Where am I going? Down here.
Revelio.
There's another one. Why is it so loud? Oh, it's you. Ah. See.
Never forget what battle.
Thieves.
Revelio.
Look at me!
Oh, he's gone. Dove into the floor and he was out.
Revelio.
I see that. I see you. Under the transmitting cord. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh. My fiance would want me to pet every single cat. Yes. Let us begin transfiguration.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The room? The room?
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Ah.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Wow, you came up with that quick.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And
That's
Mr.
nice.
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yes. Get me my own wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right
That
hand
ruffian.
of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yes, I want the butterbeer. Hello? Ah. Another cat. Pet, pet. Gato. Meow. Oh, hello.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes
I'll
a broken
take
object
Reparo.
good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
We'll start on him.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying pig is. Got it.
Got it.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Got it. Level 3. Oh, in here.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
I did.
Marvelous.
I completed them.
You clearly know your way around basic charms.
I do.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh. What are you looking at? Strange. Okay. Time to go.
Revelio.
I need Spooter. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 plus 2, 2, 3, 4. Hydra. Excuse me, paper.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'm so good. Spectacles.
Revelio.
Missed going to lectures. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun.
It's a little sus. Another one?
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, where'd he go?
I met some of my best friends.
Meet me. Excuse me, everyone. I am more important than your conversation. I am the 5th year that everyone's been talking about. Places. So magic. Hello, Sebastian.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I hope so too, Sebastian.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Smooth.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
This is fun.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Good. I'll help you out
So
of
how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
These flowers are honking. Strange.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Oh.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Agreed.
Ah, you can
We'll
see
go in.
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Wow. This is actually really soothing.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Yeah.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
True, I must say. Not tell you everything. Secret magic, you know.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. Accio! You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
Moonstone.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as
Gonna
eventful.
need that for later. I don't know what these are for, but... Oh, I abandoned Sebastian. I'm sorry. I just assumed that you would catch up.
Mr. Moon!
I'm abandoning him!
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
What a strange...
Denny, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. Accio! I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's good. Over here. Oh, the cat. I must pet you.
Honestly,
for the fiancé.
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
Yep. Harry Potter Land in California, Universal. Very fun. Living the dream. Another one. I can't bet all.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
Me neither.
And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh. I don't want to go there. Where's Ollivander's? It's right next to it.
Merlin, you disappeared. Not again.
Ollivander?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Is this my wand? It is.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
I do not.
Oh dear.
This is
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
no, it's not.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ew.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Yeah. That was an ugly
This
one.
is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Elder. We can have the Elder Wand.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
13 and a... I like 12. Sounds like flexibility, not really.
How intriguing.
Core, dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, or phoenix feather. Oh. Any of them cool. I gotta go with the dragon one. Dragons are just so...
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
What does this one... What do you have to say?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Dragon.
What do you think?
Yep.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yep.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Will do, Mr. Ollivander.
Revelio.
There's some... Not in here. Aha! Ollivanders.
One never knows when society will be
Age. Floating around.
Revelio. Accio.
Are you even in here?
Revelio.
How do I get you? I'll take the gold. Or that. Let's see. What am I looking for? All right. Unlock. Also.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
I saw you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supply. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, I like a recipe.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, I can sell things. Sit down.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
I've got
or
no money.
Come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Alright, come here, Tom Scrolls. There's beasts in the Forbidden Forest, I guess. Open.
An inquiring...
Revelio.
Where? Ah. Yes.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I have.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
I already do.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's take a look-see.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table. Potion station.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay. Let's put on some. Okay, I'll take it. has upgrades. Outfits. I have a new one of these. Legendary. Okay, it's actually pretty sick, but this one, yeah, same with this. Appearance could matchy match. Could get all of the matches. Oh yes. I'm getting the evil look down. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. The evil look is coming along nicely. I'm a bad guy. Alright, now that I'm Draco Malfoy, where do I need to go? The magic neep? Where is the magic neep? Oh. Right. Oh, so many cats. I cannot pet you all. I'm sorry. There was probably a more efficient way of doing this, but oh well.
Revelio.
Accio. I don't have Alohomora. Alright. I saw you. You cannot hide from me.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
True. I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I'll take some Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I'll keep these just because. I see you. Money. Anything else? Wait, no, go back. That was cool. Solar protection spectrum.
Accio.
Hello, sir. Sorry for attacking your stuff.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh. Oh. That's kind of money. Wow. Drink some more things. If it's lying here, might as well.
Revelio.
Oh.
Sorry.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Chop. Nice. Feel good.
Revelio. Accio.
What are you?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving.
Crazy.
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
What are you
Looking for a
talking about?
change, are we?
No, I've already changed.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
See ya. Maybe I will take off the hat. I like seeing my face. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, chest. Don't mind if I just look here.
I don't understand why this is
Sebastian, how long have you been standing here?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Me rocking up. New coat.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Nice. But there's another one. Very good.
Protego!
Oh, the red is dodge.
Are we weakening them at all? Keep at it! We'll wear them down eventually. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
I dodged that.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Yeah. Magic? Wow.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, goodbye.
Reparo.
Good as new.
I'll go and see what you want.
Alright, be repairing these. I wish I could do that to my room.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Wait, hold it.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, shopkeeper. I'm coming. Even though I...
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Where are you now?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Thank
That's very
you.
generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Take it. carefully.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost
Butterbeer is
pulverized by a
actually
troll.
so good.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio, battle-worthy items. Should you be interested, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh. I have to go in. Yeah, hood. I have a hood on. Let's do this. Nothing. 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 Claim my words. Very nice. All right. Let's see here. I do believe dinner is ready for me. So I will be right back. Okay. Oops. Are you ready, kids? What did I get? The same. Like, they go with the flow. Anyways, shall we go back in? Oh,
Revelio.
I saw you. Hold up.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet
Yes,
Serona,
Sebastian.
the owner. She's a good one to know.
Saw bag. And a paper. I'll come back for everything else later. Oh. The hour's mine. Crumble.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
He did.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ho, ho, ho.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Strange.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio!
Where? It's upstairs. It's like right here.
Revelio.
Hello. Okay. Up we go. Ugh. It's probably in there. Unlockers. So many stairs.
Revelio.
Damn. Alright. Unless. No. Alright, Sebastian. Let's go. Where are we going?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
True. Hogwarts map. I would like to go. Right here. I'd like to travel there.
Revelio.
No. Strange.
Revelio.
A mail. Okay. Then I shall go.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay. I'm on my way. I do like the way Slytherin house is decorated.
What are you up to now?
Master. By a family American. What if I transfer to Ilvermorny?
Sure, I could have just fast traveled there. Can I? I guess it's right. Can I zoom in? I could literally just travel there.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Says you have eyes like demi-eyes. Is that a compliment?
Let's do the main quest first. Shall we? Right, lead me. Little flying compass. Come here. What do I need to do? Ah, Professor Fig. You didn't wake me up.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the method, isn't there?
Okay, well, let me go down and get the thing. Dang it. I need to go down there. Where's the stairs?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Revelio. Lumos.
I talk about this. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Oh.
Let him keep our heads about this.
Accio.
I want the butterfly. Can I get it? I need it.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I see. Just come with me. I've got a place for you. This will go put you down. Hmm? Aha. Give me that page. Feeling good. Okay. Let's go and do this. There we go.
Revelio.
Nothing here. I thought so. Ah. There is one here. These pages give a lot of experience. Like a lot. I don't have that.
Can I help you?
Oh. You're the lad.
Glad you can make it.
Lucan's just over there. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
let's do it. I'm ready.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Got it.
Confringo! Potato! Leviosa! Come on!
Expulso!
Stupid!
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa! You're better than that! Potato!
Imagine. I'm just too good. Too good.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
No.
There's strong competition ahead,
I'm too
but
good.
keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Land on the ground.
Revelio.
What is this? Can I look at this door? Ooh. Interesting. What's in here? Money. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's go here. Shall we? Alright, let's go look for this cash. Cash money. Assuming it's... Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Oops. That's a weird painting. Okay, let's go up these stairs.
Revelio.
Weirdo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I am. I'm looking for a treasure in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I'd say the Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Where? don't know where.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's go back. Let me take a look at that cheat sheet. Let's see here. View. So is that the rhinoceros? Go up the stairs.
Chinese chomping. Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
What?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What if I don't?
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help?
Say that was incorrect. Dog. Am I lost in the sauce? Yes. Yes, I am.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm just going in circles at this point. I don't know where it is.
Accio.
They say her body can stand
This is correct.
Accio.
Levioso.
Gato. Stairs.
What are you up to now?
Trying to find.
Accio. Levioso.
interesting. Would like to find this treasure. Alright. Let's go talk to them. I'll find the secret of the map later. I guess.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Finished what? I'm gonna go find the missing
Seems crossed
pages.
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How do we get there? Like what?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. Oh, my bad chest.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You're so annoying. Oh, I have to go to... Let's open up. Closer. Perfect. This is exactly where I need to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I am solo.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
This kid looks like a demon. Oh, okay.
Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Fuego! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Accio! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
The one!
Let me go my way.
I'm just a gamer.
Perhaps one day I'll sign
Easy.
up for a round.
Easy monies.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd
true.
better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
What to do now? Have to do it again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio!
Nice.
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Success.
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Accio!
Very nice indeed.
That's
I
it!
like using combinations.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yes, yes, I will be. Did I do it? Am I a pro?
Assignment's all finished.
And I'm level 7. Let's see. Yes. Let's go learn Incendio. Defense against the dark arts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, I didn't even get that page up there.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate
Revelio.
and that you found success in your endeavors.
Nice. Yes, yes, I did.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I am
Should
definitely
be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Of course. Got it. I'm a pro. I'm a gamer.
Good work.
Let's do.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Very nice. All right. Professor Fig.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
It is so inconvenient. I must say. Need to go up another one. Yes, I do believe I do. So let us go. This is quite an enjoyable game. Mustn't tell lies. Right. Come here.
Revelio.
Got everything in here. Like a pro. I will wait for him.
Ah, there you are.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. I was sleeping on your floor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh. Rip.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
I want to go now.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever
Dang
toils
it.
I must endure.
Alright, where am I going? Downstairs.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
It's true. Thank you, character, for talking to me. Well, I guess you're talking to yourself. Hello, child.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Take me to the restricted section. Ooh, nighttime.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast
take
it,
it.
and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
It's true. Oops. Oh. Ah. I'm the worst. There we go. Exactly. Get him.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her
Unfortunate for
desk
us.
behind me?
Yep.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a
How can she
distraction
not
to draw
see
her
us?
away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Good.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where? Ah, shit.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Uh-oh, I was caught. Ugh, I wasn't super sneaky sneak. Alright.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Then a what?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here in this hour.
Oh,
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Where am I supposed to go? I just have to, like, go across? Okay. Alright. Time to be super sneaky.
We must remain unseen.
I know. I get it. Alright. Yes, I know. I've done this so many times now.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, you. Look at me. Not here.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
That's a little creepy.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because
Revelio.
Everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Accio.
Strange. Alright, let's go through the door. Dude, the restricted.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
Yes,
be.
Peeves.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I hate Peeves.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
True.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
It's true.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Way down in the deep dark. Oh.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Let me get this chest. Anyways.
That's it.
Here we go. That's cool. Spooky, but cool. Big chest. Yeah. A sun hat.
Where might this lead?
It's like the Chamber of Secrets, but different. Oh, hello. There's just a crevice. How do people just not see it?
Accio!
And how do I get
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oops. And just shoot it. Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
I'm just using this ancient magic. Okay, so that's my ancient magic. Cause a big boom of lightning. Good.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
It's a good question.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Hello, chests. Ooh, bigger chests. So many.
here.
Levioso! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Lightning! That's pretty cool.
It is a book after all.
Ah, we knew it. Alright, what's in the book? I want the book. Touch the book. Just to house a memory. Put your face in it. Ancient magic goes crazy.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild. It was certainly real to me.
The 5th years go us.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Uh-oh. She definitely told someone. Yeah. Definitely.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Aww.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I hate Peeves. Remember 2 seconds ago when I said that I loved him? Well, that was incorrect. My gear slots are full. Oh, I can do handle. It could be cool. Oh, I did. Impressive. What's full? Yes, I will equip this. Sell it. Eight things. I'm so close to level 8. So close to level 8. Okay, what do I have that's full? My gears full. What do you mean? I am so lost. Oh, I don't know. I'll come back for that, I guess. What do I need? Professor Figs. Let us go commune with the Figsters. Let's see. All right. Oops. We found some ancient magic. I waited there all day.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Let's look at the book. Scoot it in a little bit.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Makes sense to me.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okie dokie. Level 8. Some of the new gear. This gear. Yeah. Like my dad. Alright. Feels good.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Whatever you say. To the central hall it is.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have.
World map. Ooh, wow. 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 Goes all the way. Communities.
and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, Professor Hackett. Alright, let's go and see.
There's something in there, I just know.
I think after this, it'll be time to call it a night. Ooh, pretty.
Onion again.
Revelio.
Ah. That's right. Alright. Let's have a good old chit chat.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
That's
We
me.
do look forward to growing together.
Who's growing?
How
Here now?
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
What?
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
No, not the mandrake.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Before your mouths were
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, mandrake.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Lifted.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
It's a handy
I'm
spell.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittanyet.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They
Thank
can
you.
be rather difficult to
Yes.
get a grasp of.
I got it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Yay.
Well done! Once it can be
Thanks.
harvested, your Dittany will be
planted
ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
Professor
what say we
Sharp.
branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Pruitt.
Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
All right.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's...
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Levioso!
What am I doing? Where's the chopping cabbages? Is that what these are?
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Where are they? Do I need to open up? Ah.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I guess so.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Alright. I'm gonna take my time.
Handy resource indeed.
Hello.
And that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see
I
any
did get
bite
confused.
marks or missing digits.
I figured.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Where am I going? Awesome. Honestly, I think that might be where we leave off for today. But thanks for all. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak. Been here for too long. But thank you all for coming and watching. Maybe next time we'll finally get to the room of requirements. We'll see. But and as always, thanks for watching.